Hey guys, just waiting for the stream to start, waiting for the connection to to Twitch and everything to work properly. It's Death Arm here, and today we're gonna do a little bit more laddering. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna ladder a little bit more. And I've been mucking around with the deck. So I've been mucking around with the deck just for fun skis. You know, wasn't supposed to be anything serious. And this is the deck here actually. I just kind of want to show you guys really quickly. Because I have to be honest with you, I was kind of surprised how well this deck was going. Okay, so this is the deck right here. And essentially I've titled this Mighty Warriors. So this is the deck right here. I'm just gonna click on it. So this is the deck here, Mighty Warriors. So you can click onto my profile. I've got the details there. It's currently I'm sitting on a 62% win rate, mind you. I am not yet there on Mythic. You know, I'm getting sort of up to Diamond 2, I believe I'm at right now. And there were instances where it was just a flat out win. You know, like there's a period where it was a flat out win. I do find that you do need to change the deck a little bit as you progress. So, you know, something's a little bit more convenient for winning at the lower ranks, and then when you get to higher ranks, like you do sometimes either need more punch or you need to be a little bit more conservative. So, you know, it's a bit of fun. Yeah, a bit of fun to have to do little tweaks on the way, and I'm sure you'll find a way. But the gist of the deck is here. And essentially the idea is to try to do as much damage early. This is a fairly aggro deck. Like it's not full on aggro. It's not full on aggro, but it's pretty aggressive. Sometimes you get some ridiculous wins. I'm gonna be making highlights and stuff, so I'm gonna be keeping a little bit of paper here. Today I'm gonna scribble down if I get any crazy moments. I'll scribble them down, I'll turn them into highlights so you guys can see how effective this deck is. But I kind of happened on this deck and then I found out that it's quite a popular format. Not a lot of people were playing this when I was doing this, and then suddenly there's a lot of people playing this deck. So I guess a lot of people have kind of self-discovered the power of the Warriors. But that's okay. That's a good thing. It means we're on the right track. So we've played I think a total of 7.5 hours right now, so it'll be interesting to see how quickly to get into Mythic it is, and I'm just gonna continue with that little journey this morning. Yep, continuing with that journey. Right. I mean, it's a 60% win rate, so this is probably the most effective deck I've made yet to date for the purposes of ranking. I've only played 1, 2, 3. This is my third season. And it's cheap. Like it's not an effective. It's not an expensive deck. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus a little bit because I've actually forgotten, because I haven't been playing this deck for a while now. Ooh, that's good. Oh, this is really good. Okay, I can see why we played it. I can see why we played it. I think what we'll do is we'll chuck down this first. I made a mistake. Already. How silly is that? 2 mistakes. A mistake so early in the game. It's gonna get zapped. Okay, we're up against control, so I'm gonna have to go as aggressive as I can, which I've already kind of cocked up so early in the game. This is so good. For 2 mana, Call is so good. I think I'm going to do this first.
So this is our frog one, top, come back to tabletop and top. Nice. Keep going, keep breathing.
Okay, in that case, I will do this.
9, 8, 7, 6,
I will do this.
5, 4, 3.
We're just gonna go punch. There's nothing to think here. He's trying not to die. I'm trying to make sure he dies as quickly as we can. And that's it. There's nothing else to it.
You've done it.
I think we're gonna have to wait for him to tap out. So meanwhile,
Stretching it out.
we'll just go like this. Let's see if I can get him to tap out.
Your knees into your chest. Rocking it side to side. And we have a bit more time to do some.
Is he gonna stop that as well?
And come back.
Hopefully he
So
does try. No, he doesn't. Okay.
into your
But he does have something. I think we're gonna have to try this.
sit position. We're gonna lie down
I
on
feel like we're gonna end turn because I'm hoping he taps out. We need him to tap. We need him to tap.
down to the mat. So keep it
We need him to tap out.
down on the mat.
We need him to do something
Your right leg
because I'm not gonna be able to get another piece of
and opposite leg. And then
equipment down.
and
Yikes.
arm and legs lifting and lowering. Nice. Keep going like this.
That hurt.
Well done. Lifting and lowering.
I think we're going to bring in
We're here for 10.
it's gonna have to be a shadow spear so we can get it down straight away because I can't see how I can get Maul of the Skyclaves down. He might have enough counters for that, so shadow spear, you're it.
4,
While he's tapped out, do the most we can.
2.
While he's tapped out, let's do the most we can.
All right. From here, we're gonna lift the head up and engage the core. Engage the glutes slightly.
Okay,
Lift
let's just
your
equip it.
arms and legs, and then lower your forehead down. So lift the head and legs and arms, and then.
Now, if I'm not
lower
mistaken,
everything down.
this upgrade should be
Lift and
pretty
lower.
free.
Lift
Yeah,
and lower.
zap.
Good work, guys. We're here for 10,
Yeah, thought as much. Syndiclasm is too good.
8,
Syndiclasm is too good. I need this card. I need this card.
5, 4, 3,
Next. I'm not sure if we're going to win this one. I've cocked it up too early. We could have done a brick ton more damage.
here. Hold, hold, hold. Keep looking down towards your
Oh, mind you, I wasn't expecting Syndiclasm.
hold and lift. For 5, 4,
Oh, this is going to be tough.
1. Relax. Bring your arms by your side. Right ear down on
This
the
is
bar.
gonna be tough.
Over your left. Right. Let's take a little break here. And then
I mean, the only way we can do this is we get something massive down quickly.
well done.
Like right now, say for instance, I draw a Bruner, that would help. I need something big and tough to come down. Something that can handle
And then bring
something that can handle multiple shocks.
lift the head up.
Okay, here's my chance. Whatever I have, I gotta get it down now.
We want to
I gotta get it down now. Dwarfhold Champion, you're it.
so reaching for the heels and then lower.
Let's equip this.
Nice. So trying to reach for your heel for 8,
I feel like while it's down,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And guess
just
what,
make it a
guys?
bit tougher.
And hold. So keep reaching. Holding for 6, 5,
I'm not sure if I'm gonna get.
3, 2, and 1. Release.
We'll get this down now.
Alright, this time
We'll see if we can get
you're
a
down
card
on
across the line.
arms by your side. Take a little break.
We'll get a Maul of the Skyclaves into my hand, for all it's worth. Next, enter.
Nice work. All right, so we're gonna go a bit deeper now. So if you
Okay, okay.
And lower
We're in a good place.
and lift.
We're in a good place.
Lower and lift.
I think I'll force it to block. I think I'll force it to block.
We're here for
Shall I force it to block? I
7,
think I will.
6,
I need to put on first strike though.
4, 3,
No first strike, I can't do
2,
it.
and 1.
Yeah, I can't do it without first strike.
Lifting and holding for 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Relax. Right ear down on the mat.
It's a small chance. There's a small chance. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, but we'll see.
Well done.
We might just get lucky here.
All right.
We'll see, because I think all he needs to do is unsummon it to my hand, and then we're in trouble.
Tuck your toes under. Engage the core. Push up onto
Like
your
that's all he needs to do.
And we're gonna cross the legs.
Ooh, okay,
And we're gonna
pass.
come to
My
our
turn. So I can't get across.
So lower
8.
down on your back. Let's go for a wall to wall
Can't
stretch.
get
So
across.
stretching the body in opposite direction. So point the toes.
He'll have to double block, and I can only kill one, and that's my catch.
Arms in opposite
And if I had to kill one, it wouldn't work. So meanwhile,
and release. Let's bring your
I don't know if this works. Do they stack? Does this mean now like anything that's 4 mana gets put on for free?
knees side to side.
I don't know if I want to do this. I think I will.
Let's do our happy baby. So grabbing the outer edge of your feet.
I just got to get across the line for 1 more damage. I just got to get a line across the line for 1 more damage. Any piece of equipment will do the trick now. Almost.
Stretch along your inner thighs and your hips, rocking your baby side to side.
Ooh, that's going to be hard to get across. Bruno might do the trick.
So bringing your feet together, your knees together. Extend that left leg.
I'm not sure we got this. There's too many dragons up there.
Your right knee. And then we're gonna send that right knee towards your right.
He's trying to reload.
Avoid your ribcage here.
He's trying to reload his hand.
So you're not pressing your knee onto your top of your chest. And just squeeze. Nice.
Trying to reload his hand. He might get enough
Using your left hand.
zaps to do it. So I need to go soon. I don't think we have this. We were so close. 1 life away. 1 life away. Once he gets this down, yeah. Destroy target artifact. So it's problem number 1.
Is lifting up. You can let
Skycleave's gone. Bang.
right knee up slightly until the shoulders touches the mat.
I guess now he can start giving some damage. He can start wailing on me. No, he's not going to. Because he's worried that I come across the line.
Release that
Ah, and I'm just drawing land.
left knee in. Send that left knee towards the left shoulder. Avoid your ribcage here. Squeezing that left knee in tight.
Either way, I lost. If I went right now, I'd be facing all that damage and I'd die.
Compression.
Here, about the only thing that may be able to get across the line now is
The right hand guide that left knee up and over.
I need 2 things.
Post the left arm.
I need 3 things. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. I need 3 things to get across the line. I need maybe 2 or 3 things. I need a Scarclave, or I need Halva. I need Halva. That's what I need. Halva would help me win it. Not like that. I won't. No Halva. It's good game. It's good game. I needed Halva right there. Right there's what I needed Halva, and that's the thing that confuses me about fighter class, because it's to look for an equipment card, right? And technically speaking, Halva is equipment, right? So I don't understand why I can't pick him. second shock, syndiclasm, something like that, and that'll do the trick. Something like that, and it'll do the trick. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't it be hilarious if somehow we won this? Like, how would we do it? I'm just trying to think. First, I draw Bruno, I put everything down, then I chuck Halva down. That's about the only thing I can think of. First, I have to draw Bruno, which I did not. Good game. That'd be the only way to win that one. Halva was about the only card to win that. Okay, tier 2. Lost the first one for today. That's a bit of a shame. That's a bit of a shame. Okay, interesting hand. Take the chance? Yeah, let's take the chance. We can still play something early. We can still play something.
Bring our hands through our heart center. Let's take 3 cleansing breaths here together. Take a deep breath, inhale through the
Do I
nose.
play a little bit slow?
And open mouth, exhale. Sigh it out. Take a deep
I think we'll play a little bit slow.
open mouth, exhale. Last one here. Take a deep breath, inhale. Open mouth, exhale. Letting everything go. Bringing your palms to your third eye. Taking each other and yourself as you go down.
Oh,
And enjoy the rest of your day. Namaste. Yeah, no worries. Glad you could make it to the class. Yeah, you're doing so well. Yeah, so if you guys don't have any questions, well, feel free to ask. Otherwise, we'll see you next time. No worries. Bye.
we're gonna eventually get Bruno on.
She wants you to work harder. Yeah, see you, Wendy.
So the next move would be to get that equipped. We're gonna keep Core Blade Master hidden behind. It'll be a surprise. We're gonna play Core Blade Master at the very, very last. We're gonna play it very last if we can survive that long. If we can survive that long. We might have to kill something in order for this to survive that long. We might have to block something. I'll take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll bring me down to 7 life before we start gaining life again. 5 life. I don't know. I feel like we might need to do something about this. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do something about this. We're gonna have to block. There's no avoiding it. There's no avoiding it. It's all coming. He might get first strike on something, which will be a problem. But I don't have a choice. If he puts like a first strike thing on it, I don't have a choice. Okay, that reduces the heat a fair bit. I should have probably done that earlier. My turn. Just in time. That kind of does half the trick. No, it doesn't. We're in trouble. Okay. All right, Core Blade Master, you're up. Core Blade Master, you're up. Probably should have played it sooner. Okay, at least we can kind of sort a couple of things out here. All right. That kind of helps a lot. We might just end up using it as a blocker, I think. Next turn we'll chuck something on it. We'll chuck another. Next turn we'll put we'll get the vigilance down next turn. Alright, just wanted to buy some life. Because even if he gets to the call, he's got to deal with the Core Blade Master. Okay. Oof. Okay, what should I do here? Because I feel like I can bring in, because it's another, right? So there's not much I can do here apart from bring down. Let's bring down. I have enough to win the game here. I have enough to kind of win the game. 6, 8. Let's bring this down. And we'll chuck it on here. Yeah. Whew. Alright, let me just... I should have thought about that before I even got to that turn. If I chuck down more clays, that makes it 6-6, so that's a guaranteed win. Yeah, so that's all I had to do. Mollusk Skyclave's too good. In fact, they get multiple of them. But it's funny how you can't bring Halva with fighter class. I don't know, I don't understand the ruling on that. That seems a bit silly that it doesn't work. Like, I'm curious to know, why doesn't fighter class work on Halva? I don't get why it doesn't work. Alright, we have the monster, so let's try it. We have the monster, we just need to draw one land and not die. And not have it zapped. So this is a bit of an all-in play. This is a bit of an all-in play. This is a bit of an all-in play. Hey there, viewer. Oh no, we're up against another 5-blade charger. We're not in a good place. I think I want to stop that early this time. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. That was high risk the last time. We're going to play it early. Just try to lower the damage early. Double strike stops a lot of this stuff. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, he's doing the same thing. He's doing the same thing. It hurts. Okay, we need one more land. We need one more land. We can make this work. Hopefully, we get our one land here. One land. One land. Nope, not quite. We need one land to make this work. Come on. Come on. It's close. I almost want to chuck down Maul of Skyclays first in anticipation of Bruna. I almost want to chuck down Maul of Skyclays first. Then as soon as Bruna comes down, at least he's got first strike. And +2/+2. What do you guys think? I think that's a good idea because we can always equip the Team Pennant the turn after and the Shadow Spear the turn after that. I'm worried about multiple zaps at the moment, so we just need one turn, and I think we need to survive that one turn as well. Oh my goodness. Might as well play it. We'll look for a second Maul of the Skyclays. Why not? Put a Team Pennant down. Alright, we lose. If he does +1 on anything, which he probably does, there we go. Good game. Oh, that zap basically saved him. That zap saved him. That zap won the game. Maybe I should have been a little bit more patient. No, you see, I can't wait for 5 mana. That was never going to happen. I would have been wailed on the whole time. It wouldn't have worked anyway. And that 3 damage would have killed it, so there was no simple solution there. Alright, let's quickly grind away. I don't want to spend forever doing this. Alright, let's try at least with all the lands we need. And we have Halva, worst case scenario, as a creature, so we'll give this a shot. So all the pieces kinda are here, kinda. Oh dear. Creature removal incoming. I feel like I need to get down. It's gonna take me all 4 mana to get that down anyway. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'll just do this. We'll make it next turn where we go over for a bit more. This turn, we'll just do this. right. We have the 2 pieces of the biscuit here. I think we go for it straight away. Yeah, we do. I do find it annoying that like you can't just skip that. Should I move the Shadow Spear to the Fireblade Charger? I think I will. I think I will. The Light of Promise is going to be problematic, but not too bad. Not too bad when you consider I can do this. I think I'll start with doing the Team Pennant, install it on Kargan, and then go over for a fair bit. No, I think I'll chuck down the Team Pennant. Oh, I think I have to do it this way. Yeah, I will. I'll do it this way. Okay. Then he's now got double strike. If one of them's a coward, who should I make a coward? That I can make that a coward. And then we'll block that and kill it. Legendary humans have indestructible, so that's just going to get really, really big. So I'm going to make that a coward. No, see, decline. So if I go over now with all that, he's going to have to block stuff. And he's gonna have to block those 2 because 4, 5, 6, like that just gets across, they win. So, and since 1 can't block, if he blocks that, he can't. So I think we'll just go all in. We're going to get rid of that General Enforcer. That's still 6 damage. 6 plus 4, that's 10 damage in the moment. He's got 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage coming his way. So he's reduced to 1. 11, 9. He dies. Sorry. Good game. Why did that die? Legendary creatures you have is indestructible. Killian is indestructible, is it not? Why did it die? Ah. See, why can't I just decline that? Why can't I just decline that? I should have moved the Shadow Spear across. That's what I should have done. Mind you, I had Shadow Spear, so I could have dealt with that indestructible anyway. I'm really not thinking. I'm playing really slow today. My brain's not working. Alright, let's try to speed up. Let's try to get there quickly. I mean, if it's a bit of a ruffle stomp deck, which I'm kind of hoping it is. If you want to see the deck list, it's all in my descriptions. Check out my channel. Alright, all the pieces are here again. Kargan is really strong. Kargan is really strong. Oh, with two of those, I'm going to play these instead. Because I can get that out earlier next. Oh, mistake. Mistake. It's not like I had any creatures I could cast. Duh. But this will make me look mono red, I guess. If I have to discard a card, I guess I'm discarding this. Well, it worked out. Let's get down Kargan ASAP. What I love most about Kargan, he's got inbuilt trample. He's got inbuilt trample. How good is that? Inbuilt trample. Creature removal. Okay. I think I go like this. And then I go over. And I just go over. Like, he's thinking, what? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. He's confused. He knows that's a trap. He knows it's sneaky. Yeah, you knew it's sneaky. You knew it was sneaky. You sure? Alright. I'm gonna do my damage then. Ooh, that's painful. You can't let him go through, buddy. You can't let the Kargan Intimidator get through. Now he's got trample as well. See, because Kargan's got inbuilt trample. Right. He's got inbuilt trample. That's what I thought you'd do. See, that's what most people do because they want to get rid of that. But now you have this problem. I think you have this problem. Next. Good game. So he's going to block that. He's going to have to block it with at least one, if not two. Oh, I think I just give it trample. And that does the trick. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Right. You got 2 creature removals, you're in a good place. You get 1 creature removal, you're not in a good place. You got 2 creature removals, you're in good place. Use it on the Core Blade Master, it's gonna hurt just as much. You're gonna have to remove that, and it's not gonna do the trick. It's not gonna do the trick now. It's too late. Target creature becomes a coward. That's you. I get trample. No, it doesn't matter what you do. See, Kargan's strong because of the inbuilt trample. Expensive, but he also has the ability to turn things into cowards, which make a lot of difference. It's like knife edge stuff. Just at the edge. You know, with the double strike, it makes all the difference. Inbuilt trample. So he's kind of like Ember Cleave right off the bat, right? He's Ember Cleave off the bat. You chuck in the Shadow Spear, now we're really talking. This deck really shines with, really shines with a bit of Lifesteal, or what you call it, Lifelink. All right. I don't feel this, but we're gonna try it. We'll see. I don't feel this one. Team Pennant's so strong with Bruna. And what's better than one Team Pennant too? It's not the best draw. It's not the best draw at all. By any shape of imagination, it is not the best draw. If that fails to happen, I'm going to chuck down Halva next. This is bad. This is bad. We need that first strike. I need that double strike, so I'm not playing it. I need that double strike. Because he's going to be thinking that that's going to save him, right? So we're going to let him think that it's going to save him till I drop down double strike the turn after. And that's really my best bet here. One more land. One more land. Land! Land! Yes! We called it. He's gonna come anyway. No, he's gonna stay home and say, no, my death touch is good. He can't come. He's gonna stay home and think his death touch is good. And that's what we're hoping for. We're hoping he thinks his death touch is good. Or not. Crazy. Crazy. Craziness. Craziness. There's only one reason why he's done this. He's got a creature removal. But there's only one way to find out. Oh, we're gonna solve that problem first, I think. Non-token creature you control dies if it was enchanted or equipped I think we're gonna do this first. That will be a bit more annoying. Let's equip this. That damage is getting real. Let's go now. All right, let's do it. Let's go all the way. Let's go whole hog. Let's go whole hog. He's gotta have creature removal, surely. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I should have just clicked resolve. Nah, I want to get it down now. We'll get it down now. We still have a second Bruno. If he's thinking this hard, he must be thinking about using that creature removal. That wasn't bad. That was a good outcome, I think. Kind of. Reckon I should have chucked down Halva? I think I didn't want to chuck down Halva because in case there was in fact creature removal, I think I wanted to deal with that first. Okay. Because if there is creature removal, we need to deal with it first. Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting. So he might have the opportunity to do it again still, but that's all right. I couldn't have prevented it. There was no way to prevent that. But this turn we got it. This turn we got it. I think. You're gonna have to bring another blocker down. That's your best bet. If look, he's thinking, which means he doesn't have creature removal, right? I mean, if you have creature removal, there's nothing to think about. Right? Right? Is that a fair assumption? I think that's a fair assumption. If he's got a creature, what are you thinking about? You hoping to get another creature? Draw a card? Oh, you're drawing for a creature removal. Okay. No blocks. I feel like the double strike's more useful at the moment than Bruno's invincibility, given that I have a spare Bruno. Yeah, given that I have a spare Bruno, I feel like this is a better call. Whew, whew, whew. That worked. That worked. 3 more to Diamond Tier 1. 3 more to Diamond Tier 1. We're making progress. We're making good progress. How long have we played for this morning? We've played for 50 minutes. Oh yeah, that's kind of useful. I'm playing silly decks at the moment. I've been making a new deck. Oh man, I've been making a new deck. I don't even want to spoil it right now, but it's cool. It's really cool. I haven't played it in ranked. I don't know how strong it'll be ranked. I certainly don't know how strong it's going to be. Okay, we got all the pieces we need. We got all the pieces except for some equipment. So we'll see how we go. Okay, we just need equipment, which could be Halva. Halva might have to be it. Halva, you might have to be the equipment, which I only get down after I get down Bruna. Which is not the way I want to play it, but it's fine. It's fine. Like, this is basically how good is that combo? Bruna that never dies with vigilance, and he's tough as nails. Given I've got a Core Blade Master to spare. Put a point counter. Whenever it does damage to him, remove 1. Whenever creature you control okay. I think we go with Bruna first. And if he kills this, then we're gonna have to chuck down the God of Battle, because I feel like this is what's gonna happen. Okay. I think we do this now as a creature, because I feel like things are going to die a lot. So we're gonna do this not as a creature, as the equipment, because we think we're going to need it. Yep. GG. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's a brick ton of damage for 4th turn or 5th turn. Is that 4th turn damage? No, 5th turn. That was 5th turn death. 54 minutes. Today is the 8th of 9th, 2021. And that was at the 54-minute mark. Oh man, that was crazy. That was crazy. Off the charts damage with the only piece of equipment I had that was just enough to do it with. Bruna's so strong. Bruna is so strong, and when you play it with Halva, it's almost like I want to get rid of cards and just play it like Halva Bruna. Like the Halva Bruna deck, I reckon this win rate would come up. Halva, that combo right there that we just saw, it's too strong. It does need Bruna though on the table. Like, in all fairness, no Bruna, it doesn't work. And the thing that sucks, and I still don't understand why, and no one can explain it, why. Oh no, I suppose Halva doesn't count for a piece of equipment, but on one side it is an equipment, right? Isn't it? I'm gonna check that card in a moment. I don't understand why it doesn't work. See, look, creature god, but then on the other side it's artifact equipment, and this is search for target artifact or equipment. There it is. Why can't I grab the Sword of the Realms? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It is an equipment. Now with 2 halvers, you see, it is equipment. Read it. It says legendary artifact equipment. So why doesn't fighter class work on that? Can someone explain that to me? Can someone explain that to me? And Kargan's so good because his abilities aren't tap required, so you can just throw him down and use him straight away. I don't know, man. The warrior deck is strong. Warrior cards are strong, and they don't require a lot of thinking. You gotta factor that in. You gotta factor that you don't have to think much. You just do. Put a permanent from the hand into the battlefield. Maybe I'll bring it down as a creature. There we are. You happy? I don't know. I don't know if he should be happy this. Maybe they haven't ironed out. I mean, he's been around for a while, so... He's been around for a while, so I don't get it. He's been around for a while, so I don't get it. Let's go get equipment. See how they haven't ironed this out yet? See how they haven't ironed that out yet? I think I'm gonna grab equipment because there's just no need at the moment. I've already got a nice little backup combo here, so I think we're gonna play a backup combo. We're gonna play a backup combo. In case there was something like a Doomscar. Yeah, does anyone know? Does anyone know if you're watching this? If you're watching this, can someone explain to me why Sword of the Realms can't be found with the fighter class? I'm just reading this here. Search the equipment for an equipment card, reveal it, and put it into your hand and shuffle. Okay? Any piece of equipment, right? What is the Sword of the Realms? Is the ruling that if it's on the back side, it doesn't count? That it's primarily a legendary creature, but it's not a legendary artifact? I mean, it confuses me because really this is 2 cards, isn't it? This is a Sword of the Realms and Halva. Like it's a creature or an artifact. I don't get it. Can someone explain to me why? Does anyone know? Please tell me in the chat why it doesn't fire. I don't understand. I cannot see, you know, does the backside of a MTG card not count in search? Double face card rules. Here we go. In copy effects, I don't get it. I'm gonna have to read. I don't understand why fighter class and backside equipments don't count. I don't understand. It should trigger. That's my opinion. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you're watching, appreciate hearing why. I really appreciate your opinions here. Let me know why you think that's the case. Maybe you're busy Googling as well, but I'd really love to know why. Alright, so how far are we away from Diamond 1? Okay, 1 game away. Like this has been... This deck is so strong. Like I've had to really carefully craft the crap out of my other decks. This one here, I just kind of threw it together, and it's strong. Like the most recent, we'll play it mainly because I have this and that, so that kind of is something. So long as I don't cock it up again, which I have been. All right, so far so good. Dueling Rapier next. Yeah. If he lets that go through, I might just bring down a second Dwarfhold. That way I can keep the heat going. Plus, I'm not committed on my dual Rapier at this stage. Not committing it just yet. Like, there's got to be a reason. Like, for instance, like now, say, like he's not gonna block that, so we're gonna go over with just one, and we'll see what happens. I might give him 3. Then if he comes over with Trelasa, I reckon we just go again. Give him 6, because he's not gonna do anything about it just yet. He's gonna take his 6, and he's gonna try to give me back 6. So I'm gonna take whatever advantage I have here. I'm gonna take every little bit of it. Do I play a third Dwarfhold? The third Dwarfhold will stop the Impassioned Orator, so I'll take 4. Okay. Not that that mattered. I think I kind of cocked that up as well. But I feel like he is going to find a way to gain a life. Okay, Pendant first. Or Shadow Spear first. Shadow Spear first. Pendant after. Shadow Spear is better than Pendant. I did cock that up. I cocked that sequence up. But this deck is so forgiving. It's ridiculously forgiving. Oh my god, I got all 4. Just trade, I think. Nah. Let's go like this. Okay, it's gonna take both of you to solve this problem. And if you don't solve this problem, it gets worse next turn. It's gonna take both of you to solve this problem. That's it. Good boy. See what I meant? So I feel like it was gonna do that before, and I should have let him do it before. It's okay. Do it now. Do it now. I'm just buying time. I just need 2 more lands, and then we'll suddenly have Brunner down for the finish. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What I do? It's still gonna take 2 to solve this problem. But next turn it won't take 2 anymore. So next turn it won't take 2 anymore. Now you might be wondering why in that sequence, because I'd rather get rid of the Impassioned Orator, because I'm just buying time. Really, that's my whole game here. I'm just buying time. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. One more. Now that'll kind of stop a few things from coming over. He'll make the Trelasa a little bit bigger, maybe. Maybe. One more land, okay? We need one more land. This has been a really tough draw for us. Yeah, see, that's what I thought he'll do, which is fine. Okay. One more land. Come on. We have a few turns, but one more land now would be really advantageous. Oh, that's not what we wanted. I mean, I could turn it into a 4/4 flyer. First strike. +2, +5/5 first strike. So that'll stop that from coming from 1 extra turn. Let's do that now. It'll help Bruner too when he comes down. No attacks yet. We're gonna keep those kids at home for one more land. We're gonna keep those kids at home for one more land. Now he can beef it. He can beef it to a 5/5, and if he does come, that means there's a hex blade right there. Like there's a hex thingy. This is a trap. So we need our one more land. So this is just to slow that down. Oh my goodness. Do I make it bigger and go and give him a little something? I mean, I'll be taking another 5 and then the turn after chuck on the Shadow Spear. I think that's what we do. Big chance. Taking a massive chance here. Making a massive chance. I mean, I can technically win it. I'm taking a massive chance. I know what's in that hand there. He's got a second freaking, what you call it. Oh, here we go. But we're gonna play. If I play Halva, I'll do. It's got double strike. If I play Bruner, It'll deal with the Angel of Vitalities. It's just on the edge of choice here. I think I'll play Bruno and put on the Shadow Spear on Bruno. I think that's what I do, because that solves the problem. Next. Ah, I lose. I lose. I lose, I made a mistake. I lose, I made a mistake. Unless there's enough reason for him to not attack, which I'm hoping.
Somebody please.
Oh yeah. How much?
Just matter. Just put it into the account. Yeah, please.
I lose. I made a mistake. This was a winnable game. Oh no! Okay. See, he didn't have enough of a solution. Okay, tier 1. Tier 1. Alright. 6 games to go and then we hit Mythic. Like, this is about as quick as... This is about as quick as it goes. Should we look at the stats for a bit? Alright, just give me a quick second. I'm just gonna do something. Just give me a quick second. Gonna do something. Okay. Alright, let's see. Should we look at stats? Should we look at stats? Do the stats turn up live? That's the question. Do the stats turn up live? There we are. That's us today. Now we're up to 64% win rate. We're up to a 64% win rate. And this is at Diamond, right? So you guys want to get down to Mythic quickly, just build this deck. Seriously, you guys notice what happened, right? Like, what makes this deck strong? What makes this deck strong is the simple fact that I'll just pull it up real quick. Where is it? Mighty Warriors, here it is. Right. What makes this deck strong? Let's just have a quick look. Okay, so your toughest creature to bring down is Bruno. You're at this level here. At 1 mana and 2 mana, you're playable. And it's defensive, or you can straight out win just here without ever getting to here. You know, the guy gets a bad draw and you're playing. You need 2 mana to operate. So if you get a draw that's sometimes even just 1 mana, you're off to the races. 2 mana is all you need. 3 is almost overkill for an opening hand, but 3 is great. 2 means this is happening, right? Worst case scenario, defensive. And the Core Blade Master changes a lot for you. But 3 allows you to get more of the Skyclaves down, which you're only packing 2 of. You know, apart from fighter class... Okay, so we do have a few rares, right? Shadow Spear is the rare. Fighter class is a rare. Kargan Intimidator is a rare. Maul of Skyclaves are rare. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we've got 2 mythics here with Halva. The rest are more or less... I mean, I've got 1 other rare land. And I've got Tyrant Sanctum for a bit of fun skis at the end. So this isn't a cheap deck to put together from a rares and mythics perspective. But I mean, if you have a handful of rares to go and you have some of these cards, you're off to the races. So yeah, early on, you sometimes just get straight out wins. You know, if not, you get to a draw position. It's not exactly hard to get to 4 lands. And 8, 60, 14, that's 18, 20, 24 lands. So I'm packing a solid amount of lands. You know, 6th turn, you get Bruno. Worst case scenario. If you're lucky, you get Bruno early. And then once you get Halva down, you know, in combination of Halva and Cole, Bruno's not dying. So Exile's really the thing that's gonna derail this deck, right? If it's early aggression, you can often deal with it with just Core Blade Master and chuck on Dueling Rapier. And anything that's got 3 life or under can't come over, so you've got defense. Kargan Intimidator gets you to punch across really quickly. You've got Trample galore. Like, this is basically, I mean, if I really wanted to relabel this deck, I'd label it Embercleave. Because that's really what we are. We're just creating an Embercleave through a variety of ways. I don't know what it'll be like next season. Because I can't imagine this deck doesn't work without Shadow Spear. And if you have to do it with 2 cards, for instance, you have to do it with a Rune and the Team Pennant, I suppose it works, but it's a lot weaker. So I expect that if I went down that route, I'm not going to be getting this sort of win rate. I'm not going to get this sort of win rate. Okay, we have the cards we need, so let's have a go. We have Halva, which doubles as a creature, which in this case is probably going to be an artifact because we already have Core Blade Master in our hand. They provide the same function. They provide the same function. I like to play sneaky. So my dream to chuck down the Team Pennant would be a fair bit later. Like, I wouldn't rush. I'd like to chuck that down on 4th turn rather than 3rd. So we've just got a bit of a stalemate board here. So Team Pennant is a 4th turn play. You see what I mean? Team Pennant's, it's a 4th turn play. I mean, I could pack 4 Halvas, right? That sorts the vigilance problem. Doesn't solve the... Alright, I can't sit here waiting forever. Let's just go over. We'll trade. I need to start punching. I should have probably traded earlier. But Cole with the Sword of the Realms on him is solid because then everything else doesn't die either. So that kind of works. We'll get Sword of Realms on that and that'll keep him alive. I'd like to see a Doomscar work on that. It's strong. This deck is strong. It's got solutions for a lot of things. I mean, Doomscars board wipes are a massive problem. It deals with board wipes. It can deal with board wipes. See, right here. Solution for board wipe. Even just now, Cole, if I had, say, the ability to chuck down something, any other equipment, it would have dealt with it. So it's like, it's not, obviously nothing's ever bulletproof, but you just need to improve your win rate by 5% against a variety of decks. And then suddenly, I mean, the fact that you're sitting on a 60-something% win rate deck, 65% win rate is just insane. You're gonna have to return that. return that to my hand. If you've got the ability to do it, you might as well do it now. Because if you don't, this is just gonna hurt a lot. This is gonna hurt a lot, buddy. So you better get onto it. Now it's got vigilance. It doesn't die. I mean, it dies when it comes back to my hand. This is not good for you. If you don't have the solution. If I get Bruna down, this is going to be really bad now. So I reckon Halva as an artifact is really powerful if you have, like, say, a Blade Master. There we are. Why didn't you do that before, you Nong? Why didn't you do that before? I'm just buying turns. Look at how many cards I have. Look at how many cards you have. I'm just buying turns now. I'm buying turns till this happens. That's a Doomscar. Maybe. See, we're getting closer and closer. Now when Bruna comes down, I'm going to attach Sword of the Realm straight away, which is going to be painful. Then the turn after that, Core Blade Master comes down. Team Pennant gets on. And ow, it's a brick ton. It's a brick ton. And then if you do a land destruction thingy, then I'll solve it. Like, see, now Dwarf Hold is a little bit of a... Yeah, he's a bit of bait. And I feel like you got the wrong one. Oh no, you can't get that because it's 4 mana. So maybe the front side, I don't know, man. I don't know, maybe he can target it because its class is 4 mana. See your problem? You got a counter for this? You better have a counter for this. If you don't, like, now's the time. If you got a second one. Do I play slower? Do I play a little bit slow given I've only got one more Bruna? I play the Core Blade Master next. Okay. Okay. Nope. No. Yep. Okay, we're good. We're good. Bruna comes down now. Bruna comes down now. And then we hope. Okay. Bruna comes down now. Do you think he'll come? No. No, we might lose this one. We might lose this one. This is gonna hurt a lot. It's gonna hurt a lot. Because of his ability to draw. Mordekainen is like an insta game over. Good game. Good game. Look at the damage he's about to deal. Oh. Ooh. About the only thing that saved me right now is a... nothing. Oops. Yeah. It's not gonna win. Good game. Good game. I'm out. Okay. Damn it. One game away from... One game away. Oh, no. We're already in tier 1. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. 6 games to go. Come on. The good thing is once you cross the tier line, it protects you a little bit. So I get a couple of losses. I get to have a couple of losses. I suspect in the next hour will be Mythic. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. And it is a guess. But if I had to guess, about 6 turns away from Mythic. Oh my goodness. We'll play it, but we'll see. We have some early pressure and then later on. I need more early pressure. And that's why you can't play 4 halvers. Because it's... Oh, I suppose you can. I suppose you can play 4 halvers. Just thinking out loud. I suppose you can. Because like... 2 times you use it as a piece of equipment. Vigilance, it comes back to your hand. Like halver's pretty strong. Yeah. I think we're going to play the Core Blade Master. No, we're gonna play Call. Let that suck something out. I think we'll trade. I think we'll trade. No, we won't. We won't. Well, we won't. Because I want to see if he brings down something like with haste. Because if he does, which could be the case, if he brings something down with haste, for instance, see now this is a good reason to trade. And that kind of creates a little bit of a stalemate position. I think we're just going to grab a Dueling Rapier. No, we'll grab a Shadow Spear. We'll grab a Shadow Spear. It might mean I get to chuck in 2 turns, but he's not coming over anytime soon. On account of... Ooh, that doesn't work. Let me read this. That's going to be a perpetual problem. I feel like we deal with this like so. If I kill that, he kills that, so maybe nothing. We'll take 6. We'll see what happens. Give it an... Okay, here we go. Alright. Shadow Spear. And then I'm going to equip it oddly on the Fireblade Charger. Which means you can't quite come over because now I can kill the Hobgoblin Captain. Okay, so I think I will kill that guy and zap him. Kill that guy, zap him, block that guy, he dies. That's probably my best bet. Which sucks a little bit, but I think that's what we have to do. And hope we draw a land, because otherwise this is going to hurt. 5, 9 damage. 9, 8, 7. 7 damage. That leaves me on 14, but 3 of his things die. Alright, done. Bit of a gamble. Bit of a gamble. I'll be on 4 actually. And we have Brunner with a Shadow Spear on it. Solves a few problems. I get lifesteal. Alright, there is still execution still required. Like if you're making the amount of mistakes that I'm making, then your grind's gonna be slow like mine. And we're just gonna trade, buddy. We're just going to trade. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Do you have a second one? If you do, you win. You got a second one? Alright, so I have to kill one thing. What do I choose to kill here? Because I think I kill this. Hobgoblins, you get +1/+0 and haste. Other goblins get it by default. Why hasn't he used this? I guess he was only doing 3 damage. That would have already guaranteed the win, you know. You see, execution matters. That's 8 life. He's about to do 8. He's about to do 7. And he wins now. I don't think I win this. We're about to probably drop a rank. Maybe he'll work it out. He'll bring down the creature and then he'll use the abilities. Just use your ability. Just use your ability. If I had 1 extra mana, that wouldn't be the case. Okay. I guess I don't have a choice. I've lost this big time. I mean, unless I guess I get him down, put that on it. What does that do? That doesn't do the trick. If I put them both down, I can't equip anything. It's GG. If I put this down, that I can't equip that. Let me think this through. There is no simple solution here. I can chuck down Kagan. No, he's going to come through. Good game. Yeah, you see, if you make lots of execution mistakes like me, you'll drag out your journey. You'll drag out your journey. How are we going for win rate? I wonder how we're going. Let's have a quick look. Okay, now that we've adjusted it for a couple of losses. No, I think I'm still sitting there at 62% solid. Like anything past 55% is grindable, right? Anything positive is grindable. 60% plus is quick. If you're hitting like a 65% win rate, that's... I'm playing it because we've got Bruner. And we've got a way to get the Bruner. And we've got a way to protect Bruner. Where's the negative here? Where's the negative? I almost want to play this the turn before Bruner comes down. I mean, I can play it after. We'll play these first. I think Cole's gonna have to count out earlier. One mana to equip that. Too good. That's just creature removal galore. So I feel like we need to suck up some creature removal. What's the difference whether Bruno sucks it up or not? Cole's going to be sucking it first anyway. Interesting. We're gonna go over with Cole straight away because I want him to use any creature removal he may have, and if there is creature removal, okay, it didn't look like he had creature removal, so I think I might just give this a shot now. All right, this is good. I think I might get Halva down as a piece of equipment. It's not my ideal way of playing it. Like, I personally prefer I might have to bring him down as a what you call it. Okay. I might have to bring him down as equipment. Oh no, I might have to bring him down as a creature. Eight. I think we might just win this. Let me just read this carefully. Each creature you control gets it, so that's +4 and double strike, so it should be huge if I put it on that. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's GG. Like, it's solid. It's so solid. Look at that. Look at this. A 12/4 double strike. It's like Embercleave. It's like Embercleave. Except you can sneak it in. So, alright, 5 games to go. Alright, see how forgiving it is. Like, ranking is quite forgiving. Ooh, I just realized I haven't been showing you on my screen, but ranking's quite forgiving. Alright, 5 games to go to Mythics. 5, that's it. Maybe. 60% win rate, 65% win rate, maybe. Let's call it 60% win rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. I'd probably need to play 10 games in total to get there. That's it. 10 games. So we're making it today. Today, we're getting there. I need to update the title of this video. This is a 65% win rate deck, right? So it's so strong. It's strong. 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 Alright, we have all the pieces we need again. Turret Sanctum for a bit of Turret Sanctum fun. Don't pack too many of them. You're just packing them for fun. Don't forget. Okay, so you'll see what I mean, right? It's playable even at this in early game. It's playable in early game with this. It's playable. It's playable. I'm gonna bring down the Dwarful Champion first. I suspect it's not gonna attract a zap. It might. But I'd be highly surprised if it does. I'll be highly surprised if it does. And if it does, I don't know. I don't know. Like, he's probably thinking, I'm going to use the... Let's see what happens. You're doing a treasure token. You're not killing nothing. Let's put this down. Okay. All right. All right. I think all of the Skyclave's next. I'm gonna bring down Cole. Oh, I'm gonna bring down Cole. If you got a counter, now's the time to use it. No, he didn't burn it out. Okay. Well then, you can... Take 5. 5 on the surface doesn't look like much. Advanced players will kind of think about it, really count it. Like, I know it's easy to just go, I'm gonna give up all my... Counter now? No, you can't counter. He doesn't get counters. Alright, next. Enter. So now if he kills the Dwarful Champion, doesn't matter. Because it'll come back. What do you think? I think I should do it too. I think Maul of the Skyclave's next. But, nah. Nah. We're gonna get down to Kargan Intimidator now. Then we'll Maul the Skyclaves a turn after. Because you never know what we might draw. We might just draw one now. Okay. Okay. That's pretty solid. Ooh. Oh, the choices. It's not really. It's not much of a choice here. I go like this. Oh, this hurts. Alright, I'm glad I didn't play the fighter class because I know what I'm going for now. I need one more mana and I'm going to bring down the team pennant. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a me go grab a token thing. Yeah. Next. I think Kargan next turn because he's probably thinking he'll keep the gold span around. He's probably thinking he'll keep the gold span around. I'm surprised to run into this deck, I'll be honest. I'm surprised to run into this deck at a diamond level. Oh! Oh! That was a mistake, I think, on my part. Big time. Do you have enough to sack? Yes, you do. Nice. Okay. Nice. I did not see that come in. That's a lot of damage. Do I get it back? Because I don't control it right now. Do I? Do I control it if he sacks it? Does it come back to my hand? I'm curious too. I'm very curious. No, it does not come back to my hand. Okay. Next turn he gets more of the Skyclaves. It's probably my best bet. It's probably my best bet next turn. More of the Skyclaves. I kind of cocked that one up. Oh, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. Can he do it 3 times, I wonder? We're gonna reduce whatever we can. reduce whatever we can. Oh, I got my butt handed to me. 2 cards. Too much. 2 cards is too much. I'm gonna go over for 3. Hits me for 4. Not necessarily. I can go. Those 2 come down. Maul of the Skyclaves comes in. He's a 4/4 first strike that also prevents the damage for an extra turn if he doesn't steal it yet again. If he does, I lose. If he doesn't, I lose. No matter what happens, I lose. Yeah, that's what we do. Reckon I should have done this earlier. I cocked this one up. This was a very winnable thing. You got a way to do 4 damage. You got a way to do 4 damage. If you do, you insta win. Or you got a way to steal my guy again. Steal my guy again. I feel like he does. I feel like he's got a way to steal my guy. I feel like he's got a way to steal my guy. I gotta get rid of that Skullpult Merchant. Oh, it was my mistake with the Coreblade Master. It was my mistake with the Coreblade Master. Okay, we're in a reasonable spot. We get 1 turn. We get 1 turn. Vigilance would make a lot of difference right now. Vigilance would make a lot of difference. That's a cool card. That's a cool card. That would fit in my other deck, which is totally secret at the moment, but... Okay. I do not get that. Okay, next turn, I'll force him to fight me with Yorion. Or shall I get rid of the gold span? I think I'll get rid of the gold span. No, because it's a bit of a checkmate situation. If I go over, I can't kill 4 plus 5, 9. I can't kill 9. I can't kill 9. So it's kind of stalemate at the moment. Unless he does something now. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't got anything to do. Let's see. Maybe I get Brunner. That is interesting. I think I killed the gold span. This kind of solves the problem too, I guess. I'm just curious how this works. What's going on? Oh, that's what he's doing. Clever. Nice. That's clever. Duh, I didn't even see that. That's very clever. That's good game. That's very clever. Very clever. Didn't see that. Oh dear. That's 1 of 10. 9 to go. 9 to go. Let's go. Actually, no, it's not quite, is it? Because every time I lose, I drop 1 as well. So it's not quite. It's gonna take maybe 20 games to get there. It is a bit of a grind, isn't it? I cocked this up again. I cocked this up again. Oh, not necessarily. Mainly because I don't want my Core Blade Master to eat another zap. Mainly because I don't want my Core Blade Master to eat another zap. That's why. Because I kind of feel like I need that first strike to stop this heat. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Because otherwise it's just too much. Now, this is it. I either have the defense on this or I don't. Oh, I either have this or I don't. Yeah. Okay. The other thing I need to have is something like that. Is it a warrior? No, it's not. But I can beef it into a 1/1, which is what I will do. Hey, he's the 1/2 blocker. Thank you. Nah, no thanks. We're gonna stay home. We're gonna stay home. Next turn we'll start coming over. I'm gonna bring down Shadow Spear next turn. Whew, Shadow Spear first. Hey, he can do 3, 4, 5 damage. 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. That's the most he can do. 6, 7. And I'm gonna get 8. So it's worth trade. We'll take it. Like, do it now before he zaps it, because like chances are he's gonna zap it anyway. All right, here we go. Problem. We'll stop the Relic Robber. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? I didn't click anything. I didn't click anything. I didn't click anything. I think I just go for the win here. I think I just go for the win here. I mean, I didn't click anything, but... How did it skip? I didn't click a thing. It just skipped by itself. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. We're not far now. We're not far now. I just need a lucky run. Just another lucky run. This deck is strong. I'm telling you. Well, we have all the pieces we need. We have all the pieces we need. We're going to keep the heat in early. We're going to apply heat early. We're going to keep the heat early. We'll try to suck out as many. We're gonna try to go over as quick as we can. Because there's gonna be a lot of zaps coming in a moment. If I get one more red, Cole will come down and I'll chuck the Dueling Rapier on the Core Blade Master, I think. No, I don't, but I get a spare. I get a spare, so I'm gonna go now. I get a spare. I got a spare. It'll be interesting to see if he gets rid of the Coldblade Master or the Fireblade Charger. Because it's exactly the right colors to do it with. Yeah. Still not bad. Well, if we're going to play it that way, guess what? We got that same combo again. He's got a lot of creature removals. It's going to keep coming. 2 Bruners. No, we're going to start now. We're going to start now. Yeah. Zap it now? How annoying. Okay. Kargan next. I need 4 lands. I need 4. Come on, 2 more lands. Then we can play against this deck. Otherwise, he's going to be too strong. He's getting too much control. He's getting too much control. Adds another unsummon or a counterspell. Not sure what's more valuable, Cole or Kargan. Not sure what's more valuable. How would you determine this in this situation? Maybe Cole's more valuable. Okay. One more land. One more land and I can bring down Bruner. This is bad. This is bad. We're not in a good place. We're not in a good place at all. He's gonna have to make a mistake like tap out, for instance, and I have to get lucky and draw a land. He taps out now, I draw a land. Short of that, Okay, that was actually quite fortuitous in a way. That was actually quite fortuitous in a way. This might work out. We get one more land, Bruner comes in, and he's a little bit invincible. This might work out. Assuming it doesn't have another counter spell. Assuming it doesn't have another counter spell. We've got a shot. Okay, this is not bad. We have a shot. Not really, but this will do. Counter spell. Another zap. We're gonna get him to use it all now. We'll get him to use it all now. Yep. Get him to blow them all. All right, here we go. Do we play one more turn? No, we don't. We don't get to play an extra turn. We lose no matter what. That damage is too much. Good game. I wasn't even paying attention. The damage is too great. Because I don't have a way to fly. I'm gonna put my phone on silent. Darn it. We gotta get 6 wins. That's it. You'd think it wouldn't be too hard. Six wins. Come on. Let's get a lucky 6-win roll. How are we going? How are we going from a win rate perspective? I think we're just kind of chugging along at the moment. Okay, everything's here again. We've got all the pieces we need. I think I'm going to get Halva down as a piece of equipment. Next turn, Halva, the equipment comes down. Alright, I think we're in a good place. I'll get this down anyway because Halva comes down as a piece of equipment. Yeah, that's good. Well, it's not great, but be surprised if he blocks that. Okay. That's gonna keep coming back, that 9-3. Now I just need a way. Oh, he's got the Lena. Very clever. Actually, I should have kept... Nah, I'll keep the 5-blade charger. I won't keep the 5-blade charger. Because Bruno's around to do some blocking anyway. So you can't come with Delina, because if you did, I'll do it. I'll block. This is cool. Someone's made a Delina deck. Ooh, that's pretty. That's 10 damage. Well, we gotta stop that. That's solid. Guess what's staying home this time? I think this time Bruno's coming down. We're equipping that. And this time we're bringing this here. No attacks. I don't think we survive this because he gets double strike and trample. So it's really just a little bit of damage reduction. It's the most we can go for. 6, double strike, he wins. Good game. This is, oh, that was solid. That's solid. That's the most inventive use of Delina I've seen yet. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the protection runs out. Protection runs out. The rank protection thing runs out. We're losing. We're losing. We're back down to 60%, I think. I mean, this is not a bad option. We're going to have a flying 4/4 double striker. If he doesn't kill this, which he might. I think we'll start with the vigilance. That's why I didn't want to cast Skyclaves just yet. That's why I didn't want to cast it straight away. That's why I didn't want to cast it straight away. Because once Skyclave comes down, it's annoying to have to recast it. We'll go over first. Hopefully get rid of that Shambling Ghast. Okay. Well, if you do that, I'm getting rid of your Shambling Ghast. And now we kind of have our problem solved. Let me think this through. He's got 6. So if I equip that and bring down Coreblade Master, that should do the trick. Just in time. Whew. Whew. That was lucky. Guess what happens next? I think we go hurt him with the Fireblade Charger, and that should force that to happen. Three, nah, smaller the Skyclaves. You're going over. Right, ready to sacrifice? Onyx? No, you're not. Okay. Nah, because we can't bring down Bruno while that's still there. Oh dear. Oh dear. The control. The control. Well. Because I can't even use turret yet. I don't know if we're going to get this at all. I just don't see how we're going to win this at the moment. I mean... I have to do a lot. He's buying himself a lot of turns with Professor. Because I cannot get...
Envy the strong, for they do what I demand.
I'm not going to say good game just yet. No, now I will. I don't know. I don't think it makes a difference.
I will not cry like a weak little thing.
I don't know how I'm going to get across to do that. I'm going to have to need several creatures to get across. I'm going to need several creatures to get across. Onyx is too much. Right, that kinda... Now I need to do it again. I need to do it again. Need something that can get across. Haste is what I need. Even with it. Yeah, good game.
I have. If anyone needs it, don't. It was going to die eventually anyway.
Oh no, we're losing. We're losing a lot. I think this seriously affects the winning ratio. I think right now it's probably dropped to 60% now. Jeez, look at that. Big drops. Big drops. Gonna have to win a lot in a row. It all depends on matchups, obviously, to a degree. That matchup was a really tough one for us. Again, all the equipment's here. It's whether we can make it stick. That was a lot of creature removal. Heavy creature removal is how you beat this deck. And I sort of see that as something, you know, that there's going to be an ongoing problem for this deck. I want to play Bruna now, but I feel like it's gonna hurt us, but we're gonna do it. I feel like it's gonna... I think that was a mistake. I think the 3 mana Fire Prophecy thing is gonna come in. I mean, that's... Okay, that's a good thing. Maul of Skyclaves. Fighters class would be great right now. Fighters class or Maul of the Skyclaves or Halva. Any of those 3. I'd even take... Or Halva. I'd take Halva. Core Blade Master. 9. Yep, Core Blade Master. I'll take Core Blade Master. Anything but land. Right? We don't need any more land. We don't need any more land. Maul of the Sky Clays. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're drawing his land. Does he get to use both of them? He does. Zap, zap. Oh my goodness, why? Why? Maul of the Skyclaves is what we need. It's about the... Like at this stage, the only card that can possibly win it now is something like that. Do I get a turn? Do I get to hang back? Because I think he gets to just bring it back to my hand. I think he wins this no matter what happens. I can't win this if I attack, he'll block it with the Edgewall Innkeeper, so I can't win this no matter what. What a draw. I don't think it could have gotten any worse. I don't think this draw could have gone any worse. I am considering this card for this deck. Showdown of the Skulls. There's not a lot of room for it though. It'll just slow the deck down even more. Until the end of next turn. I mean... Until the end of next turn I can play the cards. It's pretty solid. But you have to get to 4 mana. Which I clearly didn't have that problem this time. Six, 8, I die. How annoying is that? I do feel like playing a critical strike though. Or something like that, critical hit. Bruna going over with critical hit. Ooh, that would hurt a lot. It'd be really, really short term. I can't believe we're back down to tier 2. When we were just a handful of games away from Mythic. So annoyed. Interesting. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Maybe I should be doing more of these. Maybe I should just invest a little bit. Maybe I should invest a little bit in this deck and actually pay for 2 more alphas. It's not like I have any of the mythics I need it for. Okay, it's getting there now. It's getting there now. Come on. Come on. I probably could have gone over. Okay. Do we go over first once? I think we do. There we go. That's hard to deal with for him. For him, it's hard to deal with if he doesn't have something like pacifism, which he could have. Otherwise, he'll have to... I'll trade. I'll trade. There's no trade anyway. Whew, that was lucky. Alright. Maybe we'll get our big streak of wins now. If I don't get a big streak of wins, I'm making some changes. I'm taking Halva. I'm building 2 more Halvas. It'll cost me 2 Mythics, but Halva is going to be around for a bit, so I'm going to play 2 Mythics. There is something here, maybe. Team Pennant first? Or Shadow Spear first? I think maybe Shadow Spear first. Okay, Shadow Spear it is. Yeah, Shadow Spear it is. Houdini. I like that name. Houdini. Oh my goodness. I'm not liking this. Could we play any more red blues? Haste is about the only thing else you could add to this deck that would make it amazing. Now you might be wondering why I didn't put on the Dueling Rapier, and I am wondering that too. I think I'll make this a white. I feel like that's a counterspell waiting to happen, so maybe I should do this. I think I will. Now, if it's a counter spell, I've got a spare Bruna. That's better. I think I go like this. Yep. I think I know what I'm doing. We're gonna go in. If he blocks, we kill it. Yep, we're still good. We're still good. I was just checking the mana, making sure it was fine. And then we're gonna go over and do that last bit. And then now we'll bring down Brunner. And we'll equip the team pennant on him. So you're gonna have to wipe. If you can wipe, you win. Okay, almost back to tier 1. I mean, let's have a quick look. Is it worth trying to put in? Is it worth trying to put in 2 more Halvers decks? Is it worth trying to put in 2 more Halvers? What would I... If I put in 2 more Halvers, what would I take out? Because it's slow in the early game. Mauler Skyclaves is necessary. Right? There is no equipment with life gain. There's no equipment for it. Equipment. 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 Let's just check that there isn't one. Oh, and let's check that it's something worth investing in. Nope. 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 There's nothing else with trample on it? That does. That does have trample on it. That has trample. Dwarven Hammer has trample. Equip 3, might as well have Team Pennant. As long as it's legendary. The Morning Star is a solution. I mean, it could be a creature half the time. But it's a goblin. And to equip it, it's not too expensive. So this could be a solution. But at the moment, do we bring in an extra halver? And if I did, what would I take out? Nothing. I can't see what I would adjust. I really can't at the moment. Because it's slow. As a piece of equipment, it's 2 down and 2 more to go. Which I guess takes me... I mean, in a way, it deals with that little weird zone before... It deals with that really weird zone just before Bruna comes down. And when Bruna does come down, it's a big problematic Bruna with vigilance and doesn't die, comes back to my hand. I mean, it does die, but... We haven't really won that many games with it, though. I'm gonna play this first, because at this stage there's no reason not to. We'll put that down as a red. Okay. Ooh, I could keep Cole very cleverly. Watch this. And still do damage. How? Maul of the Skyclaves? I think so. I think so. Well, that's not good news for you. Glad I got them all Skyclaves now. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Kill Professor first. There's no point taking them to 1. All right, Brunner. 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 I've got a spare. I don't like the last ability. Up to 1. I guess I can decline it, right? So maybe I'll upgrade it. Even that goblin would help right now, because I'll bring him down to 1. Just about any creature right now would do the trick. But the last time I played this, I didn't even get a choice in the matter. This is annoying. Did you guys see how many lands I drew in a row? It's just land upon land upon land. Oh my goodness! I need Bruna now. Oh, that's just gonna get me killed. Oh my goodness. For all it's worth. Alright, maybe I will change it. Maybe I will switch it up. Maybe I will switch it up. I think I will switch up to Halvers. We'll try a couple extra Halvers decks. We'll try a couple of Halvers. I mean, in that situation, had I drawn something else, then he might have hung around a bit longer. I mean, it solves the vigilance problem. It doesn't solve the trample problem, but let's play one less. Let's play one more. The team pennant is useful. Let's just play one extra halver. One extra halver. So we know we've got 3 now. Just to confirm. Just to confirm, I do have 3, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Interesting. Do I get to play it? Do I get another white land? This probably should have been a mulligan, but it's too close to possibility. It's too close to maybe. I'm up against Tenga. Shadow Spear first? Nah, Maul first. Well, we've got Halva. Halva for the turn after as a creature, as a piece of equipment. as... We'll find out in a moment. Okay. Halva first as a creature, I think. Oh no, I cannot. First as an artifact then, I guess. Now we need a Bruner. Now we need a Bruner. This is a control deck we're up against. We're in trouble already. Well, we need any creature. That's one advantage right now. Any creature would be already strong. Because I can instantly chuck that on. Assuming he doesn't have a counterspell. Nope. 1, 2, 3, nope. I mean, it could be an indestructible Halva. Yeah. He's probably got a second one of those stacked up now. That card is so good, don't you think? Don't you think that card's so good? Don't you think Binding of the Old Gods is too strong? We can't win this. Yeah, you don't play that unless you're packing lots of ways to get rid of cards, which he is. My best shot is one white now is what I need. One white right now is what I need. One white is what I need. White. There's no point playing a second equipment, or I can't anyway, it's a legendary. One white is what I need. Okay, I packed in the Halvas and now I'm all getting is that land. I'm pretty sure that's all the dual lands I have. Let me just go double check. Boom, boom. Good game. I bet you I get my white now. Bet you get my white now. Like, don't you think it's a bit late? 4, 5, 6. Double strike. That's the best I can hope for. We lose. We lose. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure that I've got the right lands in here. I can't believe I'm losing so many in a row. Where is it, Mighty Warriors? Where is it? 8, 6. That's a lot of dual lands. Do I have any more lands that are dual lands? Let me just see. I don't really want to spend any more. I got these. I got these. That might be handy. Take a little bit of pace away. And just put more options. What else do I have? All right. Switching the lands around. This will slow it down a lot. This will slow down the deck a lot. But I think that might have to be the adjustment that needs to be made. It seems like the early game stuff isn't really doing the trick. Julian Rapier first. Alright, that's a chance. There's every chance here. Let's actually put down a white this time. Let's make this a bit tougher. No point showing off the Maul of the Skyclaves just yet. Oh, I think Halvar's equipment makes more sense right now. Nah, I think Halvar as the god. Halvar as the god. Because your options are Halvar or Fireblade Charger. If you kill 5 late charger, you lose all life. Oof. Which is what he did. If you get rid of Halva, you're gonna take 6 or next turn. So either way, Halva's strong. Flexible. What I'm liking about the equipment version is the flexibility behind it. You can just move stuff around. Okay, I just gotta remember I always need 2 whites but only 1 red. That's probably the best way to remember this. Hi. Hello. There, he's nice. Matty Boyden's a nice guy. Matty Boyden is a nice guy. And we'll put that down. It's not legendary. That's fine. Okay. Discards 2 cards. I guess it's you too. Let's get down to Conk and Intimidator now in case I get discarded some more. For this exchange to work, I need to put the team pennant on 5 late charger as well. Yeah.
3D wooden puzzle king. 3D wooden puzzle.
Oh, nice. Almost there. There's reason behind this. It's gonna be close. If I get another equipment, we might get this. Oops. Do I gamble with Bruno? Or do I hang a turn just in case he's got a board wipe? Well, he can't kill the Fireblade Charger now. So technically speaking... I should have casted Bruno. Oops. I made a mistake. I didn't read this card either. Oh no, it's non-creature. Fine. Okay. One more away. How annoying is that? Matty Boyden again. Matty, we got a rematch. I remember what you had to do, so I'm gonna try. There's no surprise now, so I guess Coreblade Master, you're next. Tough choices. I guess it's gonna have to be the Coreblade Master and that one. We're gonna search for equipment. Equipment, I think. I think I'll play him as equipment. Double protect Bruno. Maybe as a separate another bubble snare for Bruno. That will be the solution for this. We're coming. We're coming. He's got a solution. He's got another bubble snare. What is he doing? What is he doing? Ooh, that hurts. How long does it last for? Gonna hold on to that. A Core Blade Master wins it right now. No. I've got no way to get rid of that. You got a way to get rid of it? If you do, you solve the problem. I mean, he said good game first. I mean, Halva could have... No, Halva needed to be that. Like, at that time, I could have... I mean, mind you, I didn't expect that to happen, so... Call is cool. I think we're gonna play Halva next, because that's the only piece of equipment I have. And I've got my double strike now, so and so in case I'm waiting for my land, I can protect one of these two, because you can't do both now, in theory. In theory. Got a lot of Japanese players, up against a lot of Japanese. Do they get a translated version? Like if you're playing Japanese, if you're Japanese and you're playing this, sorry my England's not very good on this, but Call comes down next. Nah, it doesn't have to. Core Blade Master. We'll play a red. It doesn't matter, I'll play a red. Do we win now? Auto win? Yeah, we do. Whew. That's the kind of draw you need. Alright, Halva's playing. Halva as equipment is strong. We just have a little bit more double strike opportunity if needed. If not, we have the ability for the thing to come back and not die. So they're kinda strong. Alright, now we just gotta get a good run again. Now we gotta get a good run. How are we going with our ranking? Okay, so it's kinda coming back again. Kinda coming back again. Alright, we'll keep this. We're still at 60%, which is not quite what we wanted, but it'll do. Alright, fighter class. If you had to pick now, looking at this, if you had to pick now with the fighter class, you're picking... We already have Maul, so I think we're going to pick Shadow Spear. Okay, we're up against a mill deck, which is okay. It's good to know we've got backups. Yep, that's good. We're gonna suck out a few more of those. I think I'm gonna lead with the Core Blade Master again. Let's see what he kills. 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 Okay. I am going to suck out a counterspell or something first, I think. Alright, you're going over. Okay. See what I'm doing here, guys? This is called execution. It's called execution. Right? You have good reason to believe that this guy's packing. This guy's packing. So you got good reason to believe he's packing. So there's just no reason until you get something like this. There's no reason to play just right now. There's just no reason to bring down Bruno right now. Yet. Apart from the fact that you're losing your entire deck. And we are yet to hit him. It's gonna come down to, like, Bruno's essentially the last card to come down now. We're in a lot of trouble. Okay. I feel like if ever was a time, now it is, but I also feel like a counterspell is in that hand. So, we're gonna suck out that counter spell. That's our best shot. No, I think we were good. Okay, you got 4 turns. Unless you have a solution for Cole. And if you don't, next turn Bruno's coming down anyway. We're now clear. We're now clear of creature removals. We are now clear of creature removals. So, first things first, Dwarf Hole Champion. Yep, we're in the clear. You need a board wipe. If you don't, and I've got Tyrite Sanctum. Oh, Cole's a legendary too. Cole's a legendary too. I could be pumping him up with Tyrite. Totally didn't realize. I totally didn't realize. Oh my goodness. Alright, 4 games. 4 games. We're almost there. I mean, how many hours have I, total playing time have I had with this deck so far? So I've had really 10 hours. So 10 hours and we're almost there. It's pretty quick, guys. It's pretty quick. I'm seeing this now. I see you, Tyrite. I see you, Tyrite. I see you, Tyrite. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Oh, I'm gonna play this as a surprise blocker. Be surprised if he blocks this, but you never know. Okay, he's gonna go for a big fat combo. He's gonna cast something, it's gonna be like a 20-20. So my best bet is to go like oh, do I surprise him? Do I surprise him? And just go over and hit him for 6 now. He's gonna come over for essentially almost 20. We'll surprise him this way. We need one more land, then we can do this. He's gonna do something that gives everything +1/+1? No? If not, I'm gonna come over next turn. Alright, we got our 1 extra land. So I'm gonna send over the Kagan Intimidator with the Maul of the Skyclaves on him. That's what I think I'll do. Or I'll chuck Ball of Skyclaves on Fireblade Charger and go over. He'll block that. With that. And then I just stay home for an extra turn. Yeah, alright. That's what we'll do. Let's make it a flying Fireblade Charger. Then Dwarf Hold becomes a 5/5 with double strike or Kargan, either or. I might protect Kargan. Mind you, the dwarf hold's pretty cool. Okay, I feel like that's going to be a +2/+2 pretty quickly. So I think I'll protect. I think I'll protect that. And maybe I should sack the Kargan now, just to reduce the damage a little. We'll see how we go. I think I will, because I've got the Fireblade Charger. We'll reduce this damage a little. I don't really want to die this turn, just in case. Like this. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, who dies? Who needs to die? Okay, Kargan has to live on this. I die either way. Nice. That's too much. Ah, again, I was just showing you my screen. Doesn't matter, it was a loss anyway. How are we going? Tier 1, 5 games to go. Let's go. I think we need equipment, so I'm gonna go looking for equipment now. Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll do quite nicely. Halva's pretty good. Extra Halva? I think I'll play it now for a change. We'll play it early. That was a gambit. That was a gambit. Okay. Just made sure I had the right one and I wasn't gonna cause myself any trouble. Okay. Okay. Ah, exile. Not exile. I think I'll block it, kill the Prosperous Innkeeper, then move it over to the Dwarf Hall Champion. That's what I think I'll do. I think I equip this. And then I play him. If I get like a piece of equipment now, that would be insane. Yeah, come on then. Come on then. And even if I die, I get Halva back. Sword on Halva. Halva with his sword. Whew, that was close. What do I do here? I think I just keep the heat on. Whatever. I wish you didn't have to do that, but you do. Oh, Halva on himself. Okay, just in case. In case he dies. There, that's how it should work. Whew. Ooh. Halva's good. Maybe I should be packing one more even. What would I take out? Halva is good. Halva is really, really good. You can use Halva on Halva. You can use Halva on something else. It's a god. The Tyrant works. I mean, what would I take out to put one more Halva in? If I wanted to put one more Halva in, what would I take out? Probably a Dwarfhold champion. It's the least useful of the lot. That's it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna go for it. Alright. 4 Halvas. Got a creature. Or we have an equipment. We'll find out. We'll find out in a moment. Well, we kind of have the pieces here. Okay, we got 2 Halvas. He should just keep coming. I'm about to take 2. Well, there's an early combo here. I can make him a 3/3. This is actually pretty cool. This actually works. Do I make him indestructible? I think I do eventually. But I think for now we protect him against as many things as we can. And that includes big ass strikes. So I think we're gonna start there first. Just put him out of shock zone. Let's put him out of shock zone. Okay, then let's he's out of shock zone, but I'm going to be eating a lot of damage this coming turn, so perhaps I should be playing more defense just to keep a turn away. Okay, there we are. The first strike should kind of keep most of that away for a turn. Oh, that's perfect. Nearly made a mistake. I could put on the Sword of Realms. That'll give him... Yep, we'll put on Sword of Realms first. That'll protect him. And then I think we'll put on the Shadow Spear. And then we'll just attack once. There we go. Slow and steady does the job. I mean, he's playing red, so he can do it, but he's gonna have to mass on some huge damage, which he's about to do. But I get some lifesteal. All right, and we win. Whew. Whew. Halva alone, just Halva alone is strong. Just Halva alone is so strong. Yeah, Halva is strong. Like, that was in the 3 hour 54. Okay, okay. How are we going? We have 3 to go. Just 3 to go. Do you think we'll get it? I think we're almost there. 3 to go. And we've made Mythic again. This is the easiest one yet. I might just keep a deck just made for grinding into Mythic. Something efficient like this. I kind of have cards, so I'm going to play it. This might be tough. I know this deck. We just came across it just now. Yeah, here we go. Alright. For all it's worth, we'll play that. We'll play that. We don't have no equipment though. I mean, we have equipment. We don't have the ability to use the equipment. Whew. He's down to 2 cards. Did he mulligan? Alright. Well, now we need a red. We need 1 red, and we are cooking with gas, kind of, almost. Ah, we're in trouble. We need a red, which we don't get. Alright, it's a sacrificial core blade master. It's a sacrificial. Oh my goodness. Nice. Good game. Now you get here. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Four games away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 games away. 4 games away. What's our win percentage looking like? What's our win percentage looking like? Still 61. Alright. Alright. Still 61. God, I was up to 64 at one stage. We just need to string a bunch of wins here. We just need to string a bunch of wins here. It is much harder, and in Diamond, I don't know if I've got interest to grind all the way to the top 1000, but I just want my... Okay, we have all the cards we need. Granted, it's going to be slow, so hopefully it's nothing too quick. We're going to play Halva down as the equipment first. We'll play Halva as the monster later. Halva as the equipment first. clicked on it so quickly. Oh no. Oh man, we're up for removals, guys. We're up for removals. Nah, it's coming down now. It's coming down now, so I can put him onto Brunner straight away. If he doesn't get potable away. Four less. Does he have another Skyclave? Heartless Act. Oh my goodness, this guy's deck. This guy's deck. No. Okay, interesting. That'll do. 6-4. He can still kill it. He can still kill it. He can still kill it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can still kill it, but at least it's got a counter on it, so you can't Heartless Act it. Once it's a 7-5, he's going to be a lot more durable. I think I make him invincible. I think I do it. Do I make him invincible now? Or do I put on Halva as a piece of equipment and then give him another +1? I think that's what I do. I put it down as a piece of equipment and we'll give him another +1. Because he's got no evidence of removing him. But this kinda half solves the problem. We'll make it hurt a lot more. We'll make it hurt a lot more this turn. Okay, just puts an indestructible counter on it. So it doesn't stop him from being buffed. So I'm going to make him indestructible. Because I can. Ah. I can't get the job done. I can't get the job done. I need one more creature to block that null priest or a life steal. Those are the options I have. Nope. Nope, good game. Oh, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. A shock would win the game there, but I'm not playing shocks. It's just... I don't really want to play strictly for Ruiner. I mean, it's not silly to pack a Banishing Light or two, but you're just never going to draw it when you need it. So might as well go all in on the strategy. Might as well go all in on the strategy. Alright, let's see if we get lucky this time. Alright. I've got the right lands. I could have waited an extra turn. I could have played the Kargan first. Because it is so much more durable. I should have probably played Kargan first. That would have protected the Dwarfhole champion. That was a mistake. Okay, I think I learned my lesson there. If I've got the ability to do Dwarfhole champion on my third turn instead, that's a better idea. Whatever I do, he could die, so I might as well try to bring in something like a Shadow Spear. Choices. I think I turn him into a 5 first, because that'll buy me a turn or two. I think that's almost more important than trying to if he still comes, that's a trap. 4, 5, 6. 6 damage. It's a bit close. I'm going to lose the Coal Forge Master. I mean, technically speaking, he gets 2 little 1/1s. Or I can kill the Faceless Haven now and be less problematic. Ouch. I did not expect that to happen. Did not see an Ember Cleave come in. That was my mistake. Okay, lesson learned. Playing against red, right? So early game, you gotta get out. Early game, you need that survivability. If you're up against red. Alright. Lesson learned. Execution matters. And it comes down to this final bit here. The difference between now your actual skill as a player matters. Okay, we don't quite have the equipment. We do. We do have the equipment, so we're not going to rush for it unless we'll see what happens. Okay. I'm going to play the Fireblade Charger first. Okay, this is kind of alright. This is kind of working. We'll play another Fireblade. And we'll put down Halva as the equipment. That's a nice little combo right here. That's a nice little combo right here. Because I'm happy to trade. Hey! Go for full problem? I think we go for full problem. Seriously doubt you'll block with that? Okay, I was wrong. Woo! That hurts. What's your solution? Halva is too strong. Halva is too strong. Halva is very, very strong. It helps deal with all these destroy board wipe crap. Doesn't deal with exiles, but almost feel like playing just a little slow now. I don't think I can go quite the same speed as I was doing it at in the early levels of Diamond. Like you have to be a little bit patient now. You're almost constantly hunting that combo. If it's available at all, you're hunting it. Like say, I've got that minor combo here, don't I? So I play for it. I play for it. I'm playing the most protective way forward. Okay. Yeah. I think we just go. I think we just go. And then bring him back again. Do the 3 damage. It's kind of like trample, isn't it, really? If we just go now. Because I'm not going to get across, he's going to double block that anyway. And given I don't have to land yet, I might as well just do this. I just realized that wasn't quite right. But we'll go look for a Shadow Spear. Get our trample. That was wrong. That was wrong. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Just in case I draw one more land. You see, if Cole takes the punch right now, it's one piece of punch that Bruno didn't take. Just got to think of it that way. Yeah, it's fine. I've got lifesteal. Coming hard. Okay, Brunner. Nope. I might get down to Mauler Skyclaves now while waiting a turn. We'll just wait a turn. We need a land. Ooh, the damage is real. Need to gain some life. Shadow Spear next turn. I have to go across. Okay. It's a bit slow. But we're gonna have to do this. There's no simple solution here. The turn after we're okay. This turn we're not so okay. Four. He can do four. Kind of. Not really. We're gonna block no matter what. I'm gonna have to go and get this life. This 4 life matters right now. Okay. Four, 5, 6. I can maybe win this in 1 turn depending on what he does here. If I sacrifice that, I can kill something. Maybe I should have killed Veto. Okay. Maybe I should have killed Veto. I feel like I need my life right now as badly as I feel like I need my life right now pretty badly. I'm not entirely certain that I will survive the next turn. I don't know what he's going to cast. But I suppose that Serratus Scorpion's going to hurt me. So if I went like this, that'll cost me 1 to equip it. That'll cost me nothing to equip that. I might play a Core Blade Master and go get 4 life. That's almost worse. Two damage. I'll take my 2, bring down Brunner again. Oh, that didn't work. Good game. That was frustrating. Do you think I should have brought down Bruno right there? I feel like maybe I should have brought down Bruno right there. Then he comes over and I get a whole stack of life. I think that was a mistake. I think I should have brought down Bruno. Oh dear. The heat started already. These red aggros. Do I have the luxury of waiting an extra turn for Dwarf Hold Champion? Because I think I want to if I can. I don't. Oh. Zap again. This is ridiculous. I mean, mind you, I gave up a game, right? I threw a game right there. I threw a game. I threw a game, mind you. Mind you, the Bruno one I could have won. Back down here again. Need 8 wins in a row. Oh, I gotta play Guy. Oh, well, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna get down Coil straight away. Because it doesn't matter. As in, he is, technically speaking, the disposable piece. This is getting insane now. This is getting rather insane. And we got lucky. We got lucky. He must have had a worse hand. It's hard to imagine having a much worse hand. I mean, we had an early combo. You can overthink this too, I guess. Alright. If we don't get a string of wins in a row, I think I'm going to call it for a moment. I'm going to take a break. Okay. Technically speaking, we have everything we need. Technically speaking, we have everything we need. Except for equipment. This is silly. This is silly, silly, silly. Half is what we need. Do I wait for equipment before I do anything? I don't know if I can do anything that isn't equipment. I mean, I suppose I'll bring down Bruno and just start buffing him with the Tyrant Sanctum next turn. Just give me a turn, man. Come on, give me a turn. All right. We're gonna go like this. What is this? What is this? What is this? Come on. Oh. At least we get to scry next turn. While we eat another 4 damage. Ah. Two more games. Two more games. And I'll continue playing in the condition that I win the next two. If I lose either one, I'm out. Starting to make mistakes. A lot of mistakes. I want to play this. Whether I should have, I don't know. Give me a red. 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 Bah, 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 bah. Give me a red. I need a red. This is bad. Give me a red. If I get a red, what would I play? Potable hole. Free potable hole to me, I might as well quit. Like for an aggressive deck, I'm sure I'm struggling. That's why I didn't want to play so many of these. Well, like dual lands. Ah, it's a good game. We lose this one again. Okay, it's way too late. It's way too late. Nah, I quit. Just one red. God, to be 3 games away and then miss out. I reckon the win ratio now is getting closer to 50%. Okay. 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 I need him to blow whatever spell he's got. Right. That's what I needed him to do. What do you think I should find? I think I should find another Maul of the Skyclaves, I think. Yeah, I think I'll find another Maul of the Skyclaves. See how you couldn't find a Helva? Notice how you couldn't find a Helva? I don't understand that ruling. Yeah, I know. It's gonna hurt soon. I bet you there's a lot of creature removal over there. Like that. That's how good is that? Okay, my turn. Got one shot at this. Yeah, I lose. Yeah. Do I do it now or do I do it after? I can't get it on now anyway. If you got creature removal, you win. You got creature removal or a bounce or anything. Okay. Maybe I get a shot here. Oh, I do get a little shot. You got creature removal. You got a shot. You've got a shot. That's a lot of damage. What do you think? You think I made a mistake? Yeah, it's a good game. Do you think I should have gone over, surprised him with the dueling rapiers? Do you think I should have done that? I feel like that's what I should have done, surprise him for the win. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Okay, now I'm frustrated. So we're just playing because I can't believe that we're just not getting anything right. Like for my highlights clip, I've only marked down 2, which is weird as heck. That's scary. That's scary. Before it gets worse. I don't want to be handling a 7-7 later. Yeah. I can keep up for the now. They fight, do I gain life? Oh, it doesn't work that way. Ooh. 4. I lose this as well. Only solution to win this. I go over, I hit him for 5. Six, 7, 8, 9. He lives. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. If he puts the +1/+1 counter on that, it's got a chance. Three, 4, 5 next. There's a tiny, tiny slither of a chance that he chucks it on the now professor. Nah, the damage is too much. The damage is too much. It's too much. See, I thought that would happen. Then I would block that, but the trample would kill me anyway. Alright, I am out, guys. I'm out. Ah, that was fruitless. Well, not quite. Almost fruitless. Top of tier 1. Alright, maybe it'll have to be tomorrow. I still need a lucky win day. Okay, guys, I'm